7.4! Give it up for patch 7.4 today! It's several streams in a row. It's time. Azaleus is gonna lose his mind. Hello. Good evening. I am well rested. I am ready. I am preparing myself mentally to stay up until 4 a.m., actually probably 5 a.m. tomorrow night, so that I can be around for FanFest. Yippee! Hello! Oh boy. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, that's what not going to bed feels like. Oh, fantastic. So let's do it again. I'm going to actually start playing quite early in the stream today because, and I know I did this yesterday too. I don't really want to be up until 4:30 again this morning, but we do need to get through a patch today. So that's fun. Well, hello. Hi. Good evening. I need to launch the game, and we will be doing the patch today. I actually cannot believe I'm catching up in time. I think tomorrow night is probably going to be like a full day of or a full night of streaming, and then we just like do random shit until FanFest starts if we're not like finishing right as FanFest starts. But yeah. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud. Oh dear. Hopefully I didn't lose my voice tonight as well, because I woke up this morning and I was talking like this a little bit. I was speaking in like a really fucked up tone. Why is music stop? Why is music stop? I don't know why music stopped. Music stopped because music want to stop. Either way, oh boy, we have some things going on in the game today. Not really much going on IRL because I just literally stayed up all last night. Final Fantasy is consuming my life again, and I don't know if it's a great thing or a bad thing, but I am confident in my ability to actually catch up in this goddamn game. Yeah. Oh my god, we're actually gonna be modern. That's nuts. we're actually gonna be where like we're supposed to be. It's kind of insane. Also, apparently I've made a lot of money on the market board. Oh, there's conflicting sounds. Hold on. There we go. now I can hear myself think. But yeah. Today is the patch. I think I'm just going to get straight into it. So I will say, fair warning, if anybody is here and they are not caught up in Final Fantasy, this is the second from newest patch. So there's your warning. Shenanigans and all of that. There's a shit ton of stuff going on. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm swapping over into the game now. Hello. I'll be down here. We have so much to do. I need to see if I have money, because apparently I sold some stuff. I have some money. This is good. This is very nice. Also, I've never used this thing. Oh, I don't have much money. Damn. I need to do some things to make some money, but I don't have things to make money right now. I have nothing to make money right now. That's yeah. I really need to level up like my crafters and stuff, cuz I think like with modern content, right? It's you either have money or you can craft the things, right? So I don't have either. So, yeah. I can't do shit. Hooray. Yeah. But once we are caught up, I am probably going to take like a little bit of time between like catching up on the MSQ and doing the like raids and stuff like that. I will be doing the rest of the Eden raids as Dragoon, but I really, really, really want to try to level up like another thing, like probably Warrior, so that I can do That is a user. That is a username. Hello, Grandma Sex. Oh, it fucks me up. Okay. Honestly, sounds like a good idea. Panky! Hello! Sounds like a good idea. It is a good idea. I am a genius. My knowledge knows no bounds. My intellect knows no bounds. That's what I should have said. Hello. I have honestly, your username is baffling me. I have no idea how to address you. I'm just gonna say hello, Grandma. Hello. Oh God. Hi. Oh God, I forgot to put the announcement out on Blue Sky. Either way, I'm not gonna do that tonight. Jesus Christ. That is a username of all time. Bravo. All right. Oh man, I have to do a mental checklist of what the fuck happened yesterday in this goddamn game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Also, Panky, you're going to FanFest today, right? Are you watching stream while driving? Oh, I guess infrastructure. Maybe you don't even need to drive, but tanks at 90 and over can survive mechanics a lot better. Yes. Dude, that's why I kind of want to go warrior is because warrior I have seen has incredible survivability, and I can enhance the healing I receive. You're on a train? Hell yeah. Dude, I wish I could get on train tickets are like, well, first of all, there's no trains nearby me. Second of all, train tickets anywhere I could go are really expensive. Dude, I'm jealous. I want to be on a train. I'm gonna build a train like we did a little while ago. I'm gonna build a train. No, that's like, I'm supposed to sleep, but I woke up just before your stream started. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Well, hello. Welcome until you manage to fall asleep. I have, so I'll wait until I get tired again. Hell yeah. Oh, come on in. I managed to fall asleep for I got like an hour of sleep last night because hard pivoting my sleep schedule is not a great idea when I still have to wake up at the same time. So I got like an hour of sleep last night, and that was definitely a thing. But at least I'll be able to wake up tomorrow. Oh hell yeah. 25. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude, I keep getting notifications on my Twitch that, like, basically every day I get about 12 notifications that I'm about to lose my stream streak. It's because I just, like, whenever I'm working on anything, like, I'll be editing during the day, or I'll be, like, well, aside from if I'm on my laptop, because my laptop only has one screen, but if I'm out on my main PC, I will just constantly have things open. So I have, like, constant notifications of stream streaks lost, and then a little while ago there was like a TOS update or something, and I just went in today to like check on all the notifications, and I was like, oh, I should probably read this, even though I probably am not doing anything that's against TOS ever anyway. So it's like, oh, there's important notifications. It's like my Gmail everything. Like, I have no idea what emails I've gotten because my phone decides to give me notifications as I'm swiping away another notification, which clears like all of the notifications on my phone. And I'm never looking at my phone at a time where I have enough time to go into the archaeological dig site that is my Google Mail or Gmail or whatever. So that is that is a pit. I'm pretty sure that I have important emails that I'm supposed to be looking at in there. Maybe I should write that down somewhere. But unfortunately, my notepad is too far away, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So they will be lost. And eventually I'm gonna I'm gonna get a knock on my door one day. It's like, you forgot to pay this bill. Oh, I forgot to read my emails. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh boy. Well, today is going to be all about mentally preparing myself to stay up super, super late tomorrow. I think I'm only going to stay up until like 5 a.m. or something like that. But I have a great need. There's been something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I shouldn't say I have a great need, because that a lot of people say that for horrible. Anyway, I have a want to be able to stream FanFest. I've been wanting to be both caught up and stream FanFest for the past several years. And I'm finally going to be able to catch one where there's something important going on. So, hooray. I will be staying up absurdly late both tonight and tomorrow night, even though I still need to wake up like early. I'm just going to be a zombie. Fuck it. It's fine. I'm going to be like everybody else. Literally, all anybody my age talks about is like, oh, hey, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Great. Yep, that's going to be me. That's going to be me. For the next like week or so, I'm just gonna get like 3 hours of sleep so that I can stream for 7 hours straight again. Anyway, speaking of streaming for 7 hours straight again, I must give a fair warning. We are literally walking around in spoiler territory a little bit right now, but I'm gonna get into patch 7.4 of Final Fantasy XIV. If you are not caught up and you do not want to be spoiled, this is your warning. Please don't spoil yourself. This game is fucking awesome. And I'm pretty sure that the first thing out of someone's mouth right now is going to be something incredibly sad if you spoil yourself. So, don't. Save it. Save it. It's a great game. Literally after tomorrow, I will no longer be streaming spoiler shit. Except for I will be streaming spoiler shit, but it'll be less spoiler shit. Anyway, I'm going to get into the story now. So there's your warning. It's time to go talk to literally the clump of spoiler people. Hooray! I think I talked to everyone last time, right? Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, to sort of catch things up, so Calyx has an Ascian in his digital realm, it seems. So that's fantastic. The Ascians are back. The Ascians are back. Somehow the Ascians returned. Who this is, I am very curious. Because I had a lot of theories about this shard, or the ninth possibly being something they were trying to rejoin, and a bunch of other stuff. However, with the whole winter something people thing going on, I did not rewatch my VOD from yesterday. With that whole thing going on, I am concerned that we have another faction of Ascians. Another faction. Also, okay, I did have one, like, I wouldn't even call it a theory, but just like a connection. Like, with the whole like winter and like ever cold thing, cold is like, yes, ice is a thing, but cold is also like stasis. So maybe like some people from Heidelin's faction, perhaps, that stuck around. Maybe. I have no idea. It's just a wild guess I'm throwing out there right now. Also, Calyx is still alive. He managed to get the transfer off, literally, except we gave him PTSD. Let's fucking go. That little Redditor shit deserves it, honestly. Like, my man was just like, I'm gonna kill 70,000 people. Oh, fantastic. Good. Let me stab you with this. Hooray. Very satisfying, yes. It's him and fucking Thornton, or I guess Gigapope. Him and Gigapope are the two people that are just like absolutely was he was absolutely terrified of me. He died like 3 seconds later, but um, yes, good. Both people that should be terrified. Anyway, Alphano, we're gonna get into the story real quick because I am terrified that this is gonna be another 7-hour patch. Not that I'd be sad about it being a good patch, but just that I want to be able to catch up for tomorrow, and I do not want to be crushed under the weight of my own tiredness. His facial expression before transferring, and his little speech right after transferring is top tier. I know, genuinely fucking terrified because he out of everyone else, I think, was most terrified of his own mortality. And we were just like, haha, I'm gonna blow up your fucking memory banks. Yippee. He deserved that. He really deserved that. Yes. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Good Angelo. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In a less official manners, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. If I will say, the one thing that I'm a little saddened about with last patch is Kryl was curious if we found anything about her parents. We did find a note saying her parents were found and executed, and we just didn't tell her, it seems. That's a little sad to me. I'm a little saddened by that. Oh, also, I need to... Hold on. I need to turn on BGM in-game. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. And a mind open to turning on my BGM. There we go. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. Yes! I've a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor, ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Calyx demonstrated both knowledge of primal summoning and concepts. Concepts is an interesting one, because when we were, the just primals in general were something that was, the concepts were being abused for us to summon imperfect beings, the primals as gods. But if someone were to teach him the actual method, then that changes things. Because if he knows the actual method, then I'm like to believe that we are not dealing with a traditional Ascian here. Discovering such technique through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Well, I'd love to see this patch be a lot about preservation stuff. Oh. With the winds. Alpha now has something he wishes to tell you. Okay. Enjoy your lurk.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
You going back?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria.
Fair.
A necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
it also slims down the party a little bit, because I feel like we've had a lot of people here, and we've had very little time to interact with Ishtola. I'd love to see Estinian come into play again. That would be nice. Everybody knows I like Estinian. He's cool.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Show them some of the tech here, and they'll be like, what?
One pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Now that I think about it, though, yes, since there are enthralled people, and it's not just like a concept for like an animal or something like that, maybe it was a little bit more prime, like our typical primal, like. Though, if I remember right, some of the reason why we are so susceptible to the primals in the first place is that we are fragmented, especially the people of the Ninth, because they are even more fragmented than the people of the actual source right now. I still don't know how that works. I still don't quite know if, like, we need to go through an entire other cycle of death, and, like, there are a lot of weird mechanical things I'm curious about. Like, if, say, one of the people from the Ninth who's been transported to the source dies, and the source like version of that person dies, do they fuse back together, or do they remain two separate individuals? Because in the case of a traditional rejoining, everyone in the shard would have died, and it infuses the source with all of that ether again, or with all of that everything again, all the souls and everything like that. So this is an interesting situation here, but it's even more complex with all the weird soul bullshit going on, so...
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville.
Oh.
My time in Tural is at an end.
No!
To the harbor now.
No!
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Honestly, props on them for getting his VA to speak like 3 lines. That's great. You could have let me know in time to see you off. I want a 1-hour bunny boy.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Listen, I have teleportation abilities.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. Time before they weigh anchor.
I'll be right back. They wouldn't do us dirty like that.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Listen, I can ship you. I can FedEx you everything. It's fine.
Fine, if we must. You're helping pack the rest. I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Yes. Honestly, peak group, though Urianger and Estinian and yeah, okay. Oh, it's so difficult because there's so many people now that it's hard to like have everybody around all the time anymore. They're doing a really good job like keeping it so we don't have everyone in the same place at the same time, so we're not overwhelmed. But like we're mixing and matching everybody.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Also, I didn't forget. I did not.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Yeah, let me know what this thing is.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Good. Yes. Okay, now Urianger and Thancred show up. I need my Urianger time. If you didn't know, Urianger is currently my phone wallpaper. I love Urianger. He's great. To the back room. Honestly, the social awkwardness with Urianger is too relatable. So, I love everybody else trying to catch up as well for everything. Yeah, to the back room. Indeed I am. Let me in. Let me in. Hello. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't give him an earful. I love their dynamic. Honestly, remembering back to Heavensward patches, when Alizé was introduced, I was like, oh, this is interesting, because, like, you know, we had Alizé during Coils, but honestly, I'm sad to say, like, I didn't appreciate Coils at the time a little bit, because the way that we had to do Coils, when I was doing it at the time, was just me sitting here for an entire, like, 12-hour stream, trying to get in queue, and then winding up having to get carried by one other person through the entirety of it, because I couldn't. So it was I didn't get to appreciate it as well. I really want to redo it at some point. I've done Twintania, but I have not done like the actual like Bahamut fight at the end, Bahamut Prime at the end. So I want to redo that at some point. I'm getting sidetracked. It feels like an age since we last met here. It's been a day, Graha. It's been a day for me. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. What news, Arian? I imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Did I miss a word? That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. Have you ever been to... No, you have. You were there at the end of the last patch. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Don't say that. Literally the last time the last patch, when someone started the patch by saying, surely something bad won't happen, everything bad happened and they died. Don't start that with this patch. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tiliol forthwith? Even Lama T's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Let's get on going. Also, we just haven't spent that much time in Tiliol in a long time. Let's go! I like Tiliol as a city, but man, Solution 9 is like so different from everywhere else in the game that it's such a nice spot to hang out. Off stream, I've been lurking there quite a bit, which has been nice. I have not really had that much time though, but I've been wanting to like just randomly get my crafters and gatherers up and stuff. But seeing as how I'm doing like 7 or 8 hour sessions right now, yeah. I haven't had any time during the day. I guess I should reinstall this on my Steam Deck, but I can never get used to the controls in that anyway, so... Oh, what sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Well, Graha, I do have 9 more tacos de carne asada. So... Graha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limain for their safe passage. Hey Graha, hey Graha. Kona and Galulja weren't able to make it. Both send their regards. How dare you try to leave? How dare you try to leave? You belong here, at least for the time being. Despite their protestations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. We wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tiliol is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Is this Sphyn's, the actual real Sphyn's second visit? No? I wish you would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people, we know, would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. It'll be pleasant to have some company on the journey back. Oh, someone just vanished. Dun, 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 dun. God, it really has been a while since we were like properly here.
There they are.
I'll miss you too.
No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Classic.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
He takes after his father. He'll...
I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Honestly, yeah. It feels like over an expansion. Well, it was technically over an expansion ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
Hmm.
For the entire nation of Tulihiola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Yeah.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Hmm.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Hmm.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Oh, hold on, I'm in the way. That's so good. The little Kefkiwa. Oh, I want one of those.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
Oh.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Hmm.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Oh, is that your plan?
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Oh. See ya, everybody. Bird. It's always weird parting with Alphino and
Rest
Alze.
assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Please do. Oh, we haven't seen Tatara since this expansion started.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Hmm.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Hmm.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Aww. I love the twins and Aaronville. Yeah, it's so weird because the twins are always such a central part to everything going on.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Tacos. Speen tacos. God, I could go for some tacos right now.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yep. I gotta get back to depressing expansions again. I guess this one was very depressing as well, but I gotta get back to heartbreaking expansions again. I guess it was just...
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Huh?
Everybody's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
I love
Sorry,
Uklamat.
I have to go. Till next time.
They did such a good job making her feel very distinct from all of the other characters that we've adventured with.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Aww. Into the Mist. That really felt like the wrap-up for the Tuliol section of things. Oh, now we gotta get back to depressing everything. Oh no. I'm not really sure where to, like, place things, because, like... Oh, man. Because, like, this expansion definitely had, like, the world-ending everything, the depression everything. I think it was just because we were in the sort of, like, mentor sort of situation. A lot of the weight of everything was lessened, which I really appreciate, because honestly, the game can't just back to back absolute and unending depression into every single expansion. Like, the beginning of Heaven's Award was us getting accused of regicide. The beginning of Stormblood was Papalimo dying, and you know, fucking Omega and Shinryu. The beginning of Shadowbringers was, well, the entirety of Shadowbringers. Endwalker was Endwalker. we got at least a moderately lighthearted expansion where not everything in the world is put on our shoulders. And now, oh no. Oh no. This expansion was them pulling the ripcord on the fucking lawnmower that is us getting absolutely demolished by emotions. Because they do this with, like, the patches and everything like that, like with little bits in between stuff. If they're doing that for an entire expansion's worth of, like, relief, oh no. I'm really scared of what they're going to do in the next thing. Oh no. Oh man. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Yafki would be glad too. Oh, for our many meetings and partings, we've had few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. I know. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. That feels like the thing with this whole expansion, is we've had a little bit of time to breathe. And now now we get to turn around and see that Yoshi P is holding a fucking ice pick and a hammer in front of our skulls. Oh... Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Yep, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is all this stuff? Dude, like, one building in Solution 9, just Solution 9, is the size of, like, Limsa Lominsa. Like, I guess, you know, video game Limsa Lominsa, not, like, real canon lore-accurate Limsa Lominsa, but... Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Hold on. Lobster bisque? No, I want tacos! Wait, what is this? This creamy, spicy stew is a staple throughout Tuliolol, and it owes its popularity to its flavorful broth. Creamy soup. Cookies. Cookies. I like how we're not just getting one cookie, we're getting a plate of cookies. Aaronville has been added to the Unwritten Codex. Alright. Through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dockworkers here if we linger. Also, we need to break our casual state of just talking about world-ending threats out in the open. Perhaps the beach would be more accurate, a more appropriate venue. Okay. Or we could go to the beach. Tacos?
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
I mean, we could go to the Eorzea real quick. You'd be very surprised at everything there.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
No, you're from here. You're from here. You were only born somewhere else.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
The Milala.
We
Archaeology.
should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
The castle?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Is it like in the first, where it sort of settled down over time? I mean, 400 years is a lot.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Well, the sorry, I'm going to be theorizing a lot. The barrier was transported here, and so that means whenever we go to the ninth through the portal, we are going outside the barrier, right?
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the ninth.
But outside the
If we
barrier.
seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us?
Yeah.
If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
See, this is something I was a little confused with when we first got there as well, while we were in the main game. I'll say this after we're actually out of the cutscene. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
There's something I was thinking about as we were there for the first time is like, this was top Everkeep. But there didn't seem to be anything that would have held it up on top of Everkeep or anything like that. So, to extend that, where is it? Where is it? Between the Asians, the Key, and the Malala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. As we did in the first. Yeah. And as the first is still, because I have actually not finished the Eden raids. I was on patch with those, and I had to take a break, and I am still needing to do the last set. So, the mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, I am terrified. I'll let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. Okay. Oh yeah, now we get to go to. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this place is actually kind of functional again. I'm glad. This place is somewhere I would not have wanted to go if it wasn't nice looking again. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Well, now outside of canon, we know that Calyx is still alive. Sphene has not found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Wait, what? Sphene has found us a suitable source. Nice. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than last I visited. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Well, let us speak. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Oh, okay, that answers that question. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but does that not preclude the existence of others? In the event of an emergency, how would you evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Good. Excellent. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Yeah, because this place is not... It doesn't seem like this is like a simulated sky or anything, right? Because the sky never went away when all the power turned off. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Well, I mean, they have their fake airship over here, so... With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. It also is like, why, if there's nowhere else to go, why would they have an airship up here? I guess maybe it would be to take people that are up here down to the lower levels, but... Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Lore time. Oh. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I do not like the fact that it is autopiloted. This could be bad. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. We can just go straight down? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, okay, yeah. My theory is wrong. It is very lightning down here. Should we be out here? I know I can survive a hit, but... Oh. Oh. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Ooh. So this is more like an imbalance like the Void, then. I guess weapons were used instead of... It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Oh, that means we're going to have lightning creatures out here, though. Lightning scent? Levin scent? A land where Levin reigns. Hmm. Oh, they just gave us a new area. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemists once more. They are really coming in clutch here. The state of this reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Yep, that's what I was thinking. He's going to be transport, isn't he? That crater was once Alexandria. Oh, so this is where the whole thing was teleported from. Oh no, this is just where... Yeah, because it was in the lake, so this is where it was. You're for teleporting, right? Or for... If you would like to return to living memory, I'd be... Yep, cool. Nope, I don't want to do that. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Ba-na-na-na-na. Beyond the mountains. I guess it's not like Alexandria would be the only place capable of... There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on the harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat-Han. Ah, yes. Alphino had spoken of Radzat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. All these places are connected. All of the land across all of the shards all looks very similar because they are essentially copies. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Okay. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. I love video game logic. This is good. How far are we? So, if the two places merged... If the two places merged, then Radzat-Han would be quite far... South Sea Isles would be quite far away from where Solution 9 landed. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. This place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you to stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake now accessible. Dungeon time, baby. Let's go. I am mildly tempted to do this with a NPC party, actually. I am tempted. No one else is online today. And it would give me an opportunity to potentially pick up... You know what? We'll give it a shot. I haven't done the, I do feel like Ishtola would have, like... Because she's the... We'd have to either have Y'shtola or Kryl, and I want Kryl.
I won't let you down.
Let's do that. I haven't done one of these, like, ever, honestly. The last time I did this was Heidelin, so... Hell yeah. Oh. The Mist Continent. Mistwake. Oh, I love it. You love to see Graha. You love to see Graha be a tank. I haven't done one of these in, like, absolutely ages. This will be a good judge on whether or not I ever want to do these, like, as the preferred method. So now I can check, like, the sides and stuff for lore. Let's go! Yeah, because something I've always wanted to be able to do in dungeons is just, like, take some time to, like, look around, too. I always feel like I'm holding people up when we're, like, in a public party. So... Oh. Ew, disgusting. Get it away from me. Perish. So these things are kind of like the... Because they're kind of like the Sin Eaters and Void Scent, because I guess the Sin Eaters and Void Scent are two very similar creatures. Anyway. Oh. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. The tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. This is Electrope. It is Electrope. Also, Fallout Vaults? Mistwake Gemkeeper. I love these little guys. I forgot what they were called originally. In the unsundered ones of these. I forgot what they were originally named. They are cute. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Very obviously mining electrope. So, if I'm remembering right, they didn't have all the electrope in the world originally, right? But they were able to mine it or something? I can't remember exactly, like... There was something earlier on exactly, like, where they got all of their electrope. It's kind of crazy that this shard just has all of this just underground, though. And we don't. Because, you know, when I think back to, and this is giving me some time to theorize on stuff. When I think back to the first, all of the things, as far as I can remember, all of the things that were different about the first were bits that were originally like split off in their entirety. Like Amarot was split off in its entirety. Is there like a manifest or something in here? No. Okay. So that leads me to believe that maybe Electrope is similar. Maybe like all of it got separated to one shard, or maybe it was created by the Asians who were doing whatever they were doing here. This should do it. Hello, Graha. Nice rock, isn't it? I like this rock. It's my rock. No! Damn. Oh, I should have gone the other route. Damn. See, something I need to really get better at before I start doing, like, actual high-level content and stuff is I really need to get better at sticking to my actual proper rotation. I like basically constantly fail to go the right like route while I'm on while I'm playing. Oh dear. What? Everyone went that way. NPCs. Nice. We should be nearing the other end. Savage Mike Materia. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, you get all the loot for yourself. Oh. Something was amiss. Is amiss with that barrier. I see it. Treno. Yeah, it doesn't look cute. Duck. It doesn't look proper. Oh, that's so fucking cool! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, Graha and me, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it looks like not shatter. Stay low, beware if you hear a crackling. Oh dear. You know, I survived some pretty crazy shit. I think I could survive one of these. Oh! I hit the button. I did the Dragoon thing. The one funny joke about Dragoons that exists. You know, it's funny. I fucking love the fact that Calyx was like, yes, let me hit him with literally all of the power our entire city can structure. It can sustain in one go for a bolt of lightning. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Oh yeah, something's amiss. The dungeon goes into the city. Oh no. Brace yourself! Oh, dude, I need to get Pictomancer. I need it. My goal is to level up Black Mage before I unlock Pictomancer, though. So that I have a magic class leveled up before I immediately go into max leveling a magic class. Magic job! We are employed here. Mistwick Choker of Healing. You know what? Oh, hey, Graha. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I was just about to say, you know what? Maybe I'll see if I can get Graha to pull 2 packs. I'm gonna see if I can get Graha to pull 2 packs. Come on, Graha. We can do this. Yeah. Fiend can keep up. Graw will never die. No.
Allow me.
Oh, don't say that right after I... No. He knows. Hello? Anybody in here? Oh, you just have an open door policy in your city, I see. That is a creature of all time. Dark Gates. Oh. Amdusius. I've been breached. We scare this area first, then. Alright. Graha, I'm giving you permission. Good. Oh, that is a attack. Oh, God. That's a cool attack. I like that attack. Oh. Horse has Akmorn. It's like a pterodactyl horse. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't have Akmorn. Damn. That would have been pretty cool. Bubble. Graha, get out of there! I shouldn't have used that, because it's almost dead anyway. Damn. Now for the rest of the city. Oh, damn, it's a nice looking city, too. All their stuff is still working. Is there any... There are people! There are people! There are citizens. Not so fast. No matter how many come, we have to fight it ahead for more. We're here! They're like, who the fuck are you guys? I mean, to be honest, if you're in this world, I would think that I would do the same thing. Well, it's a good thing we got here in time. Petreno! Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. Thanks for the help. Still got all my limbs. What do you guys look like? Different style of... Hold on. Different style of armor and everything, which is cool. Interesting. Lalafell City! Even though... Wow, there's a lot of big stuff here. Oh, hello. Thunderous heavens! Pardon me while I just steal all of your materia. I'm sorry about this. They have a very nice city. It's Pepsi Man! Well, no, it's Fanta Man. That's what that's what that would probably be. Fanta Man! They get so much use out of that model. Holy shit. Shit. That's fine. We're still casting. It's okay. Allow me! It'd be a little bit fucked up to come back to this place to, like, look around and stuff like that while all the fighting is going on the sides. Oh yeah, they've got, like, holes in their barrier up here. What if I showed them the key? It would have come from here, right? Pepsi Man. Oh no. Good. We're all fine. It's so weird to be at dungeons, like, closer to your proper item level and everything, because you actually, like, kill things so much slower. What the fuck are you? Thundergust Griffin. Oh. Oh. Wish we could kill. Oh, loot, treasure coffer, materia. Oh god, how full is my inventory? Oh god, let me just use this real quick. Hello. You mildly terrify me. You are big. The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's got balls. It's got balls. I need to not be standing there. Oh shit, yeah. Holy shit, Graha! What the fuck? My man's playing fucking 5D trigonometry over here. I'm like, I'm gonna follow Graha. He stands on the fucking pixel. My god. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hit it with a fucking lance. Let's go. I guess that's my entire job. Hit it from ranged. Hell yeah. This has to be a reference to another Final Fantasy, then. Something I'm not understanding. Oh. Someone who has played the other Final Fantasy games will be looking at this right now and being like, holy shit, this is insane. What the fuck? How they do this? Why? Oh, and then I'm just over here like, I don't know what's happening. Also, I got a minion, Mystic Condor. Feed it only perfectly cooked flesh, lest you incur its displeasure. Okay, I don't know if I want that in my, I don't know if I want that there, but... What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Trennu is safe, and has been all this time. That's kind of nuts. 400 years. No more screams. I wager that's a good sign. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay. Definitely. It's definitely completely different from how the other one works. Cutscene time!
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Oh my god, it is a city of Lalafels. Let's go.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Oh, they're nice.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oompst. Oh my god, it's a city of Lalafels. Let's go.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Trenno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Of course. It's like an alternate reality little JC over there. They're all Lalas. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. I love it.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Hmm.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Hmm.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Hmm.
And sure enough, I swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
Yeah.
What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, because they would have seen it just vanish entirely.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Yeah.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
Hmm.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Most of her people.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end. But first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Hmm.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable.
Oh, true.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No?
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
People randomly walk out of the lightning storms. Hey, you need some help?
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Guess you gotta be nice to survive in this sort of stuff.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh, I want to be in this meeting. I guess Yustola really does need to be there to explain shards. Oh, we're just going around explaining shards to people. You may now use mounts within Treno. Oh. I will say, something I do kind of wish that they let us do in patches is I wish they gave us, like, proper news zones sometimes. Because this would be really cool to have as, like, a little zone that we could actually, like, have other people with us in. Same with the stuff in the 13th. I wish that that could be an actual zone that we could, like, have other people in. I understand that does lead to, like, clutter and stuff, but... Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. God, someone's looking at this in a Final Fantasy, like in a comparison to another Final Fantasy game, and is going, "Holy shit!" Ah! This is definitely a reference to another FF game. Oh, hell yeah, good drink. Hell yeah. Well, this place seems positively delightful. Yeah, dude, I'd love to be able to... Well, I guess this is a dungeon, so you can technically come in here with other people. But it wouldn't be like the peaceful dungeon, though. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. This must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thank you for making short work of our foes. If you have gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You need some help? You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you real right. Just tip it down your throat. Surely we can survive a simple beverage. Surely. Is this custom meant to raise the townsfolk's spirits after a trying event? Does it serve some ritual function? He seems awfully keen on our partaking. Oh dear.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Oh. Delicious.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Do your best to keep it down.
You have a very interesting accent.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well.
Oh no.
It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, There is no better cure for fatigue.
Oh, I love to see Shadowbringers references.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning.
Ah.
And helps to calm the nerves besides.
That's nice. I love a good herbal. I would say herbal tea. Though I'm the biggest fan of chamomile, which I don't know if is an herbal tea, but I really like a good chamomile.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Hello. I like him. He's super energetic. Which is very refreshing with all of this stuff. But I guess, really, if you're fighting beasties, then you can really get a formula down for how to protect the city, and how to repair the city. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy should be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I am certain Lummel would be more than happy to offer it to them. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it's impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And thank you for the materia. I'm just going to take this one. You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. Nice. I did that before. Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet mediations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped us protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? So you came from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? You are quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before we can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall. You can attend to areas that you haven't seen yet. Excellent. Like Miali, Lummel seemed taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I, too, should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. I'm also going to get a drink real quick. Arian, why don't you make the rounds to the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Alrighty. Let's go do it. Oh yeah, there is like a whole extra little section up here too. That's... Oh, it's a fishing area. That's cool. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have a sleepless rhapsody. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure, guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and popped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. They live your entire lives inside this barrier? Dang. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and they can turn into some protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Oh. Fascinating. What a cool little city. While you were passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Same with Alexandria. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Can I get over to the fountain? No! Let me over there. Damn. Passage to Alexandria Crater. Oh. Oh! Brother! 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 Excellent. Oh, I liked coming up here now. I can handle it. Sure, I can. Oh, you don't sound very sure. Oh, that's... Why is there always a person falling off of something in this game? In every city. Every city has someone falling off of some structure. Oh, dude, I love this. Wait, no, I so wish that this was like a Lalafell city we could actually go to. Dude. Oh, and there's a little tiny door with a little tiny tent with a little tiny house. Oh, dude, I love this place so much. This is perfect. This is the greatest place. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here, have a herbal tea. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through though at once. Practice keeps one skilled sharp, though. So, in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Here, have a Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have a small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. That's pretty cool. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvest. Flowers around the city also sprouted from seeds that creatures carried in, so truth be told, I find it difficult to begrudge them their trespass. Now I must face my true nemesis. Circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. And now I'm going to go up here, too. Oh, dodos! Hello, Tomat. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds. Mostly, they give us a good supply of eggs and meat. But more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Whom are you? You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? Wait, this is adorable. This is adorable. I thought I saw someone running away from somebody else in a different spot, too. Doggo! It's so cute! Wait, do I have that dog? Hold on. I have a cat. I have Black Curl. Do I have that dog? No! Pain Dio. Oh, it's so cute. Hello, dodos. See, I love cities like this. I so wish that I could live in a city like this. I genuinely kind of want to like move to like Europe so that I can live in like a really. It's just so nice. You can walk everywhere. Oh. Our histories say that when large creatures broke through the barrier, our bravest fighters would launch themselves onto their backs with a trebuchet. We have you to thank for not needing to revive that tradition today. This is fantastic. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Okay. See, okay, my need to get all of the dialogue is going to make me run everywhere. Even though I don't think there's anybody up here that I can talk to. But this game does like to hide someone with interesting dialogue where you're not supposed to go. So, like you. Even though, yeah. Okay, I've already spoken with you. What if I go the other way? Is there someone over here? Oh, this place is really nice. These ones are coming along beautifully. Oh, these are these hydrangeas? Some people in my family used to be really big into gardening. So, we used to go over and visit, and they used to have a whole bunch of stuff. I think those are hydrangeas. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. Tulips, maybe? Not quite tulips. More bushy. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lamul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass along something to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Yeah. They sort of harvest the creatures that fly in.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Interesting. Wow, people are really able to survive in this world.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Well, after 400 years, you get some generations who just grew up in this, and it's not like everyone can just be unhappy all the time. You gotta find some fun stuff.
Where there is life,
Yeah.
there is hope.
Thank you, Graha, for shortening that up for me.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
God, I love Graha.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Are you okay?
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance?
Oh.
While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
This guy is so unique. What is it?
Device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Oh.
Oh no, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Hey, how about we get this shit fixed?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please, I beg you. Please.
Do I still have the key on me? What if I just like been...
That, then.
I love this little guy. Dude, a city of Lalafels is too good. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, then we should assume that electrop technology is standard here as well. Yes, I didn't even pronounce that question mark or anything, but yes. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. To work. Vibrating with nervous energy. Oh, Ronique. How did you get Ronique here? At the moment, Ayane should just be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I love Lalafels. They're so funny. It's so funny. Also, they've done a pretty good job at hiding the electrope in a lot of places. I get that there's literally crates and stuff of it here, but... The mole is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends in the ironworks. Yes! Dude, Sid would be over the moon with this shit. Actually, he'd probably want to be over the moon in general, but... Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Breathe out.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Well.
Well, what did you do?
Oh no. Oh no.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
Oh no.
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Grovel.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? I never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Well, we did just go through a cave with a ton of it.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Well, hey, that's where we came from.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it's and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Should be. I love Lois. Hooray!
To your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
The voice actors are so good.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Sure. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings, we know, don't they? They do. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Arian. Hello. Hello. Lalafells in the Lala City. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. /happy. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, Levin sickness? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning strikes. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards the more fertile ground. Also, this track is really good. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Yeah, we can protect ourselves, but... Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I appreciate the help. I'll be working on the detector while you're away. Alrighty. Lala City. This and the Dwarven place are like... Oh, I so wish that this was a proper... Though you can scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. A little further along, then. Ba-dun-dun, dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh, hello. I love the little tiny... I love the little tiny thing. Time to test that tossing arm. There's just people running around. There's little tiny doors everywhere. It's so good. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we can bring out our car, can't we? Everyone's like, what the fuck is that? Internal combustion engine, baby. Or is it, like, electric or etheric? I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, but it looked like they stopped at a gas station at some point, so... Hold on, Kryl will be somewhere else. Where's Kryl? Oh, also there's a new, person here. Guests are always welcome in Treno. Sorry, Warframe. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Alright, where's Kryl? Never mind. Kryl is nowhere to be seen. Poor Kryl. Gone but not forgotten. You're back. Were there many sprites? 3. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Thankfully, I can confirm she's in no immediate danger. I got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. Kryl? Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Oh, the new local. Oh, you have the evil mustache. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Aught I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? That other one I feel like would be very useless in this town. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she shaved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite, till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up conversation after that, but it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like a Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend, right? Good place for pondering, that canal. Maybe that's why she went that way. Toronto. Aww. Hey there, Kryl. Doing okay? Aww.
Were you looking for me?
Hmm. Oh, back to sitting on the bench.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
No.
Will you lend me your ear?
Of course.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Hmm.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Well, you may have been born here, but that doesn't mean that you have to, like, live here forever.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future.
Hmm.
The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents...
Hmm.
It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
When her family lived here would have been a long time ago, though, because of the time difference as well. So it could have been 200 years ago that her family lived here. Now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before.
Also, if I'm being honest, this place is kind of a hellscape outside of the city.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
We go through so much stuff of, like, who I'm supposed to be and things in this game, and I don't know. I don't think you're ever... I think it's completely up to you in the moment. And I'll be honest, like, it's probably been at minimum an entire lifetime or two since her parents would have lived here. Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready. Is there like... Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I don't know. I feel like this whole world has been set adrift from your time. So there's not really, if I was in this position, there's not really anything that would hold me down to this, aside from the fact that, like, I had a little bit of past here. Like, or at least my parents' probably had a little bit of past here. Which, you know, is something, but it's not, I don't think that has any bearing on whether or not you should live here permanently. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Trenno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back, safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same, with your friend escorting him. He can't get himself into too much trouble, until he tumbles down a stair into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
They took over the city. Occupying force.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Trenno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Trenno predates the Milala's arrival?
Oh.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
I love the tiny houses.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Trenno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Oh, fuck off, AMD updater.
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Trenno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Hmm.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yeah. I like getting the Kryl story in all of this, too. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Then what's the name of the next expansion again? What? Kryl is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Oh, more delays. Earlier, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Oh, hello? Oh, hi. Different footsteps. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her the brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. All right. They're just like, the key! Alexandria? The kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth, for that matter. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can imagine how its mayor might be privy to the knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Malala herself. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural to begin with. I shall have to consult with Gossan in the Valor of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. And we wait. And we wait. They shall return. Hopefully. They wouldn't off-screen Graha, right?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Good.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Oh, I love the Lalas.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have.
That's
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. Citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
What?
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom Train? The fuck is the Doom Train?
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
The fuck?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Oh.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
What the fuck? What is wrong with the ninth? What is wrong with this shard? Everything is so fucked.
The war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Dawntrail and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
I could go stab it real quick.
You
Fact.
can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Hmm.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Dawntrail. The fuck is wrong with
While
this
the
shard?
Dawntrail would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Hey, I've killed Cosmic Depression. I can kill this thing. I killed 2 of the most powerful entities on this star. I can handle this. Trust me. We can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Oh?
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Dawntrail will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Don't sacrifice yourself. You're too happy. You're too precious. Don't sacrifice yourself.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
God damn it.
Lumal.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay. What is wrong with this shard? I guess weapons of war and all of that. Like, the source was planning on making a fucking anti-ether gas, but like a fucking train with a living entity in it that commands other things to like go out and attack. What the fuck is wrong with this shard? While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Arian. Hell yeah. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Arian, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. I am fighting a train. Among other things, for the second time. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Can you believe this isn't the first train that I've killed? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Well, best to get to work. You guys got anything to say? Oh, wait, no, they were the ones that were on the... They got down! Hooray! They made it. Oh, hello, cargo operator. Oh, it's like this type of thing. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants are earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we will be taking our hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Frankly, I'm really fucking good at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. All right. Let's fucking go! Oh, no. The fucking Doom Train. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have you there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Let us travel to the depot. Oh, why would they make such a thing? Oh, damn. I always forget that this entire shard is like hyper advanced super technology place. Anytime we're outside Solution 9.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Okay.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
I love how we just randomly, the Doom Train is approaching, and now we're killing a train.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Also for my friends right now, because, yeah, they're there too. What the fuck? Hell on Rails, now accessible. See, I knew that this one was coming because I think literally every single person ever posted this online. Like, We're fighting a fucking train! Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Alright. Wait, any lore bits? No, there are no lore bits. Okay. Hell on Rails. Forged by the Kingdom of Lindblum, who I'm beginning to suspect might be the place where the Asians were. As the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and a cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Trenno at speed, and to derail it will now require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. I'm gonna murder myself a train. Hell yeah. On rails! I'm king of the world. Hold on. Fuck. 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 Oh, there is an invisible wall there. Damn. And now we play the game of how long will it take for us to get in through queue? Oh, we just need... We got 3. 3 total. I guess 2 others. Perfect. Perfect. Fighting a fucking train. Alright, which Final Fantasy is this from? I need to figure this out at some point. Patches always love to add Final Fantasy fights from other games in. Because I know the train fight, the other train fight is the one that everyone was like, you could just suplex a train. Is that this one, though? Is Final Fantasy VI was the one where you get to suplex the train. The ghost train, no, not this one. Hmm. Ah. Alright, I'm going to take the opportunity to stand up real quick, because I've been sitting down for 3 hours, and I need to be able to stream tomorrow. I need to be able to stream tomorrow. That's going to be important. I'm going to need to be able to stream tomorrow and stay up for an extra 3.5 hours from now. Hooray! Because that's when the FanFest starts. I think I'm only gonna do like the in the beginning part of FanFest. I don't think I'm going to stream for like the whole thing, but I will at least get through like the start, and then maybe come back and watch like little bits and pieces of it. Because honestly, it'll be like 5 a.m. when I'm ending, and that's gonna completely fuck up my entire day. So, hooray. I was considering trying to figure out if it was possible for me to stream earlier tomorrow, but, yeah. Wonder if I can, like, stand back here, if it'll... Oh my god, I get a little bit of tracking if I stand really far back here. Yeah, we'll probably stream about the same time, and then just sort of, like, do random stuff until FanFest starts. Which will be good. Very good. Oh. I really need to get a new chair. Kind of messing me up. I have a standing desk, but it's impossible to get, like... With my setup, it's impossible to get tracking working with my standing desk. So... Too much stuff has to move around, which is a bit annoying. But you gotta get your squats in. Important. We have one more DPS! Let's go! We are on fairly modern content, too, so people with... The nice thing is, once we get to the next patch tomorrow, we should actually be able to get through it pretty quick, because everyone who will be doing the that one roulette will also get popped in here. Which will be nice. And everyone will be up for FanFest, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh, now I gotta sit down. Oh, I don't think I ever posted that I went live. I did in Discord, I'm fairly sure. Did I actually? I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I never did on Blue Sky though. Damn. That's alright though. I'm trying to get a little bit more into like actually like using social media for social media's sake a little bit, because it is nice to have a place to like randomly post my ramblings. So but I never really want to just like only post like I'm going live, because I feel like that gets old very, very quickly. So, yeah. 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 Maybe for only, like, special things, like patches and story and stuff. I don't know. Good work, by the way, getting us out here. Great work, cargo operator. Oh, we lost a DPS. Shit. Come back! We need you, DPS! We need you! This is why I really want to be a tank, because you get queue priority, and it'll be easy to fill up all of the lobbies, or all of the duties. Damn. But soon, tomorrow, we shall be, oh my god, caught up. We shall be at modern content, up to date. That's so weird to think about, because the last time I was, like, caught up, like, actually caught up, was Shadowbringers 5.3, which is, I think, still, I think, one of the best places to have been caught up at. Is the actual peak content. So, Ooh, what do you think that maybe... Okay, if Lindblom is where all this sort of shit has been happening from, I wonder if maybe... Okay, this is giving me time to theorize. No, the tank left! Fuck! It's giving me time to theorize. So, if said Asians and little Redditor man are held up in Lindblom now, or who I think are Asians, then maybe they may have sent this in our direction, knowing that we're here. Because Calyx did set up some sort of tracking thing on the key, right? And we are carrying that around with us absolutely everywhere, so... It's very possible that that could have... I guess I am also trying this at 12:30 a.m. on a Thursday. That will make it a little bit difficult. It shall. Just a teeny tiny bit. Dun, 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 dun. Hell on rails. Come on. We need 2 more DPS, 2 healers, and 2 tanks. I believe. I believe. Yeah, I think I need to put together, like... I need to put together a list of exactly, like, what I need to do. I think I'm going to do everything in order from A Realm Reborn all the way onwards. I will wait a tiny, tiny bit, because I think tomorrow we're probably going to get a release date for Evercold. So, I think I'll probably put together, like, a list of all of the stuff that I actually want to do. Because there are some things I want to be able to do in between raids and stuff like that, too. There's a lot of extra stuff in this game that I've literally never done. Because it is, you know, a larger task. There's that... I can't remember exactly what it is. It's the... it's Baja and, like, a bunch of other stuff. I've never done any of that. Some of the more, from what I've heard, the more, like, actual MMO style stuff. So... Yes! Let's fucking go! We're gonna kill ourselves a train. I got my fishing pole. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Train. Oh, that's scary. What the fuck? Why would they make this? Why would they make this siege engine the Doom Train? Why? What prompted them to create this monstrosity? What the fuck is this creature? What? What is this?
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Jesus. What the fuck? I don't like that. What the fuck? What? Okay, this is... What human being would make this? What the fuck? Ow. 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 What the fuck? What? What? Who at Square Enix designed this thing?
Not again! You all right back there? Use the transport panel to get up there!
What the fuck?
How many times is it going to do that?
Well, we only have a couple. What the fuck? You are transported. Excuse me? What the... What? You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What in the... You're still on board, right?
What the fuck? What the... What? Oh, shit. We're running out. What the fuck? Why? Oh shit, wait. Run, run, fuck. Oh, headlamp glows ominously. I'm trying! I'm trying! Honestly, this guy in the background yelling at us is the greatest. Fuck. I did the thing. I sprinted. Let's go! Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go! Why is that fight so fucking good? What? Also, Hellspawn. Hellish creature. Whoa. Dear, by the 12. 12. Aww. Aw, which Final Fantasy is this from? What the fuck? What the? What the? Oh, what the fuck? Well, it's dead. That's what matters. It's gone. It's long gone. We've killed it.
Phew.
Oh, barrier looks fixed.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
I hit it really hard.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try to not join them. You try not to join them, all right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. A short time earlier. Oh, what the fuck?
No!
Get saved, nerd. Hell yeah, Kryl.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Kryl, nothing happened. Wait, do we get to... Hold on.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Wait. Yo, Pictomancer moment? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, what do I have?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Damn, this is strong. Wait, I kind of want to play Pictomancer now.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Jesus. I'm on my way.
Help is on the way!
You're out in this canal. Oh no. Oh, I can't wave as Kryl, damn. I love it. My thanks, what incredible magic. Scared who? Me? Hello. Jesus, that is very strong. Oh, I may have to pick up this job. They're selling it on me. I was so scared I couldn't even move. It's silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. shit.
Our home!
No!
First things first, the fire.
Oh, I can do some cool shit here.
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Very cute. Water, froth, and foam! What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. Okay. It was you that put out the fire? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know I won't be spreading any further, I'll take shelter until this is over. Oh, you're the person I was talking to who was there.
I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
I'm on my way. Is it the person with the dog? Wait, this is so good. Oh, I can't do any emotes, damn.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Damn, that's strong. A little bit of Crystal Tower going on here. A little bit of Allegan bullshit, it looks like. It didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
How many are there?
Alright, nothing bad happened to you now.
Is that all of them?
Oh. Oh, hey. That's a behemoth.
A behemoth!
That's a behemoth. Oh. Mm-hmm. Y'shtola!
Cut that rather close.
Speed!
Thank goodness you're all right.
I love Graha with a sword and shield. What the fuck is a behemoth doing here?
We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
A fucking behemoth? Why are there several things from the Crystal Tower raids here now? There were the little serpents, and now there's a behemoth. Suspicious. No, I'm just paranoid.
Still fight. I can.
Have no doubt.
Oh, good. It doesn't have a... Nice. No directionals. Oh, hey. Hey, Eamon. How you doing?
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Trial, that's a bad spot. Oh, nice.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Murder. Oh, shit.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Ishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
He had a rock.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
He had a rock. Nice. Oh. You all right?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
That was very robotic of you, Graha. That for someone who has only very recently picked up a combat art, that was... Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is
Oh,
restored.
good.
The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
For a second, I thought La Habreo was going to be flying in the air and just going, ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah. Nice. Just imagine, though, you're in your house having a cup of tea, you look up, and you just see a fucking fly get zapped as it flies into your barrier.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
I love the llamas.
Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe.
The sea of lalas. The sea of potatoes. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. It wasn't that long ago.
Alila? Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh, Grandma? Grandma?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Oh.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Aww.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You're still as impatient. Oh, yeah.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
You pushed yourself pretty far, though.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Aww. Alright. After that battle, I think we all require a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. To think Miaili knew Kryle's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. Something tells me grandmother. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries. You need worry over? While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. No, I'm good. I heal quick. The last quest of the patch. Dark City Treno. Kryle is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Let's go and have our answers. Also, I'm going to speak with people, because this will be the last answer I get. Oh, it's you! Hello again. I apologize for not standing up to greet you. It's nothing personal. When I heard we were saved, my legs gave out, you see. Well, they're mining. Hold on. I got it. I have to. There's always some little shenanigans happening everywhere. I need to go and see what's going on. Well, they're saved. Oh, nope. Again? Somebody is Square Enix, somebody and it's having so much fun with these. I can't believe that you lot managed to stop the Doom train, fix the barrier, and come back safe and sound. I did chuck all my pocket change into the fountain for you. Do you think it helped? Dude, people, they have so much fun with these little these little side things. They were doing so good. They were just sitting on the stairs. Let's clear the debris. Someone hand me an axe. At least some of it survived. Oh, yeah. Alright, is the person having fun with the dog over here now? You really saved our hides. I'm sure the birds will be thanking you if they could. As it is, they'll probably disgorge something foul in your general direction, so you'll want to keep a healthy distance. Well, you're looking fluffy again today. Mildly cursed dodos. No, where's the dog person? No, they've got to be somewhere with their dog. They have to be. Dog person? I need a conclusion to this side story that's not actually a side story. I swear. I need a conclusion. No. How should we celebrate? A proper carnival, I'd say. It's probably a reference to something I won't understand. Oh, building stuff up. At last, a little feast. Time to get things done. There you are. Don't scare me like that. Oh, it's drinking. Oh, I love just all the little details they put in. I need to find the dog. It is going to be so... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready already. There's some reference here I'm just not getting. Oh, there's the dog! Yes, a conclusion. You don't smell dodo around here, right? Everything's the same over here, it seems. The flowers are still blooming, and we have you thank for it. I'm afraid that I don't have words enough to convey what that means, but I will plant another patch in your honor. Alright, I think that catches us up on all the mini stories going on in here. Cute dog. Cute dog. Aside from maybe you. I really can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from the town at Lummel's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. All right. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. Our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Annie and I neglected to ask. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. Well, the key is to be the main topic of our conversation. There's no telling what else Meowly might reveal. I had every confidence Lemuel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Here we go. Lore.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, We attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
How did they figure out about the key, though?
I've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Aunt!
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received
Cousins?
from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Honestly, as much as I'd love to say this one, this has been the thing that I have been thinking about the most. To explore worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Elila took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
No, it's all right.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
I think to put it bluntly, there's a giant raging lightning storm on the outside, and you only arrived a little while ago. You don't need to worry. I'm joking a little bit.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Oh. Good line.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
I haven't seen anything like that before.
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Hello? I did have... let me think. There are some... no, that's not really the right way to say. I do feel like there are maybe some things in motion that will inevitably force, like, things to move in certain directions. Like, one of the things that's always been interesting to me is... oh, there's a person running. Oh, and they're vanished. Is how... if all of the worlds were perfectly split up, would that not mean that all of the myriad races and stuff like that would have also been split up perfectly across the worlds? Like, we have had millions of years for this all to pass. I wonder if, like, ages and ages ago, the key was maybe used to ferry people between all the different worlds. But the Ascians would never have let that sort of slip, because this is the ideal thing for them. This is literally the mechanism that would have let them do everything that they needed to do. I guess unless it has a little bit of a will of its own, and it never really... because we do know that, like, one of the things with all the time shenanigans going on with Heidelin is that we sort of set a fixed point for the output of, like, where we were back on Elpis. So everything was destined and, like, was guaranteed to arrive at that destination. That also may mean that at some point in the future we are guaranteed to meet some other point because of some other... but I don't think they reused that plot point twice. But that could also mean that there's a lot of different devices and stuff out there that the Ascians never would have... because, like, something that was outside of our view at the time, when we told Heidelin about what was going on, means that, like, everything we told Heidelin is everything that was set in stone. But everything outside of that was still up to change. So, I don't know. I guess that means Heidelin probably would have set it so that, because we wouldn't have known about the key, so she would have set it up so that all of the races would have been split up and like that. Time travel bullshit kind of changes a lot of things weirdly. Cryo looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she sought. Lummel and Ayan have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it's just enough to just be Kryl. Yeah. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. The knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. A nice little bit of a detour. Also, a lot of voiced cutscenes this patch. A lot. Speaking of which... the army.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're a hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Yeah, like, literally, fix your reality. Never let anyone make anything like that ever again, please. That thing is a horrific monstrosity.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww. Oh.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
That's always possible. Well, time differences being what they are. Hopefully that doesn't fuck things up. Oh.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Yep. Aww.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
What a wild ride, starting from randomly seeing Kryl walk up to help us out in New Charlian all the way up to here. It's a good one. Though we are still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Are we still able to go down there? If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive at Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Oh, and that's the end of the patch. Oh no, we're gonna see some horrific shit again. Oh, hopefully we get a little bit more key into what's going on with all of the Ascian stuff. That would be nice. All right. Though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. According to the people of Treno, there are yet settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. We really do need to connect everything. Gosson has worn his regulator since his memory hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Well, and also the possibility that the device could just do something stupid would be a bit much. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. Might I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And, as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. He's gonna have a heart attack at some point. Should we feel compelled to go on another excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Also, with the murderous man in the Matrix around here. Yeah, you probably should have. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh, hey, Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? It's a nice conclusion to Kryle's story. And we learned a fair bit, actually. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in the Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Oh, it's horrible cutscene time! It's horrible cutscene time! Oh, wait, not quite yet. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? I need it. Well, I'll get a good night's sleep tonight, and then tomorrow night, no. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be right after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was also needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin affected. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Aw, 'tis the least I can do for my family. Aww. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Shit-eating grin. Nice. Alright, now it's cutscene time. Oh, God. What are we going to discover? Earlier in Treno. Oh, no.
Now, there is much to be done.
Nothing bad happened to any of you.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
So, see, I've seen this little creature.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Oh.
Halmerut! Oh, dear me! Oh.
Is that who I think it is?
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
Oh.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Halmerut.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Oh no.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Wait.
Put me down.
He deserves this. He deserves this.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Interesting dynamic.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
What?
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
What the fuck?
Matter such as your archived memories.
What?
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
Oh, isn't that a bad thing, just punching holes into reality?
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
He's so tiny.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
A very interesting Asian.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
What?
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
What? Okay. All right. Oh, oh, my mind's racing. Okay. Well, overall, very good patch. Holy shit. So many voiced cutscenes. Holy shit. Dude, okay, the Winterers. Very obviously Evercold. Very obviously. So I haven't seen the trailer or anything like that. I don't know if it came out before this most recent patch or not, but I will be watching it tomorrow either way, so yeah. But to me, like, my immediate sort of thought is like, you know, Hydaelyn and Zodiark did play a huge role in stuff, and removing them may have destabilized some things, maybe. So, and, you know, Hydaelyn would have never known because she didn't know anything past that point where we went back in time. So, maybe, because the barrier between worlds is sustained by the stasis, which is why the 13th has such easy access to the source, is because activity is breaking through that stasis a little bit. It worries me with how easily she was able to just go boop and break a hole into reality. You know, without Hydaelyn there, maybe it's getting a little bit more fragile, because just like the will of the star is no longer maintaining the barrier or something like that. I have literally no information to go off of here, aside from the fact that Calyx is alive and he's a little stuffed animal, and the very strange Ascian. So, okay, there are different types of Ascians, like, because there's the Convocation, but there are Ascians that have different roles, and if this is an Ascian of the Convocation that perhaps was more in tune with nature, maybe, or maybe even another person who would have not been tempered by Zodiark. I'm not sure. Well, either way, I'm going to go to sleep because it's 2 a.m. and I'm going to be streaming really, really, really late tomorrow. So that's fantastic. We're going to be doing this patch, the next patch, so 7.5. as well as the first little bit of FanFest tomorrow night, which will be fun. It'll be really, really fun. I get to see the trailer, which I imagine will be like the first thing showing up. Fuck yeah. Dude, at some point I really, really want to go to FanFest too, but that's going to be me done for the night. I need to go get some sleep. I need to rest up as much as I possibly can prior to literally destroying my entire sleep schedule tomorrow night. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the lurkers. Thanks for all the follows today and everything. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll be back on tomorrow night about the same time. Maybe slightly later. No, I'll probably start at the same time just in case it's also a really long patch. And I don't want to mess things up. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Look at him go. Look at him do his little dance. Look at him do his little dance. He's there.